Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good, especially now that it's cooler. Yay, 32 degrees. Let's continue with Divine Divinity. And maybe actually we'll get on to some of the main story. Because last time we just spent our time wandering around and not actually doing anything related to the plot. Which is perfectly fine. We've got to level up somehow. So yeah, we explored kind of this whole area here. So we had gone there previously, but we explored all the farms. And we'd explored this dwarven village here. I forget what it's called. Glen Laurel or something like that. And we're up in the outskirts of Vidistis here. I think this is the outskirts of Vidistis? Don't actually know.
The times are grim.
Indeed.
Yes, I think we've already heard that.
Rivertown Market.
Oh, this is Rivertown. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. Yeah, we actually sold a few of our objects as well. And made the stores run out of money. I now have 5,476 gold. Hello, welcome. You tried DX Wind and it doesn't work either. Just an error popped up, but that's it. It's too stubborn to work in fake full screen mode. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, currently, yeah, I am playing this in full screen. Though my monitor isn't able to play the games in, it isn't able to adjust its, view to 4:3. So it's playing stretched for me. Doesn't show up as like that for you. But for me, everything's a bit stretched this way. Because for some reason, this monitor doesn't have the option to change that. My other one does. But my other one hasn't got as nice color. So, oh well. I could buy a better monitor. I don't have anything else to say there. Oh, pardon me. Let's see. Right, yes. I think I'll actually wander around this area before we go off. I think we're going to... Ooh, hello. There's a chest.
The door appears locked.
Okay. I was going to say, we'll wander around and explore a little bit in this area before we go down here. And I think do this with Captain Mitox. Nope. Excuse me. I'm just going to, disappear. Go to sleep. Pop back. And you'll still be there, won't you, lad? Good. It's like, where did they go? And then, like, 8 hours later, oh, there they are. Okay, hold on. Just position things. There we go. You don't mind some stretch screen. You tried Heroes 3 HD mod and still hate those fake borders because the game's designed for 4:3 mode and in HD everything's smaller. Battle screen is a pop-up. Yeah. I remember the HD mod coming out and people sort of going, it's not really... I think there was fan-made mods which did a better job. I can't really remember. But yeah, having the battles pop up into a pop-up window sounds awkward. Keep it all in the same thing, otherwise you got to like chase down separate windows to... Whoop. Otherwise you got to chase down separate windows to capture it if you want to stream it or something. Oh well. Oh yes, and we've got a lot of mana because last time I spent a bunch of my experience points. So we can cast a lot more fireballs now. Fireballs, meteor strikes. Same thing. Well, no, but effectively. Hello, there is an axe there, and there's some boots there. There's a meteor strike spell there, I'll take that. If these snakes can leave me alone. This is kind of ridiculous. What's this? Worn broadaxe. Bottle of wine. Tailored leather helmet. Meteor strike, and some boots. Okay. There we go. Hello! Welcome, welcome, Rachel. How's it going? It has been quite a while. I hope you're doing well. Is this Diablo? No. It's an action RPG, kind of. It's more focused on the RPG than action RPG. This is called Divinity. It does share a number of similarities with Diablo, though. Or Diablo 2. More up. Oh. Though enemies don't respawn in this game. And there's a lot more, like, quests and exploring around talking to people and, you know, helping people with their problems.
My energies are depleted.
And getting bitten by snakes. Because who can have enough of that?
I must rest
Nope.
before I can use another spell.
Damn it. Tell me I saved. Good. Those snakes, man. Oh, there's some mushrooms there. Now let's go make a potion.
That was nice.
There we go. Is it a Diablo knot? Maybe? Yes? As I said, it's like Diablo 2, but more heavy on the RPG elements. We started off here, we did quests around here, and went down into a dungeon. And then we came over here, we've talked to, like, the head of the guard, and we have to go, yeah, over here. And then we have to go and talk to someone here. There's a plague situation we have to solve over here. We're just sort of just exploring, wandering around the map, looking for stuff. And people find us, because why not? Ow. There we go. There is random items in this game, though. Also, it's very similar to Diablo in that regard. As well as some of the items looking suspiciously like Diablo items, but you have, like, you know, magic items and rare items and so on. They don't drop terribly often. But they are around. I think most of the items we've found, we've had to actually look on, like, armor racks and all that. Not necessarily monsters dropping them. Though tougher monsters do drop better loot. But a lot of the basic monsters you come across, they don't drop anything at all. Here's a box containing all the stuff which I've found. Including a whole bunch of meat, because it heals a lot of health. It's from when? I think it was 2002 this was released? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Actually, I could just look it up. Let me see. because I'd have it in the videos which I've uploaded. Yep, it was released in September 2002. This is made by Larian Studios. You may know them from their later games, Divinity 2, Divinity 2 Original Sin, or Divinity 1 Original Sin, and before then they had Dragon Commander, Divinity 2 Ego Draconis, and then they had this one, Divine Divinity. So they probably maybe have done some other games. I think they're actually working currently on Baldur's Gate 3. Those ones are much more like party turn-based RPGs, rather than an action game like this one. Oh, that's fine. No need to apologize. I don't mind. People can lurk if they want. It's perfectly fine. You do what you want. I don't have to tell you. As long as you're not rude. Respect each other. It's fine. Let's see. Recognize Larian Studios. Never finished Divinity Original Sin 2. I've never played the second one. I've played the first one. I never finished it. Most of that is because I was stubborn and I kept playing it on hard. And hard's not like in Divinity Original Sin, hard's not really like, oh, it's a bit of an extra challenge. Hard is like, you start having to really min-max and know your way around the game. Inevitably, I hit a point where I can't advance, and I get frustrated, and I stop. If I go back to that, I'm gonna have to play it on normal. Swallow my pride. I like playing games on hard because I feel like I get a bit more out of them. Personally. Like, because I have to push myself a bit more. Sometimes, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. But in that case, it's, doesn't really work like that. Interested in Baldur's Gate 3, though. I am too, from what I've seen. I haven't read much at all about it. And I'm not going to buy it until it's fully released. Because I don't want to play the early access version and then have to wait for them to update it. I'd prefer to sort of play it all when it gets released. Maybe you can't be rude. If someone's being rude, then I can make a decision on it. I would hope it never comes to that. I have never had a situation like that. I'd like to keep that track record. People have been very respectful, and I'm very grateful for that. Oh, meat. You're more into Icewind Dale, haven't beaten it yet, though. I think I've beaten Icewind Dale, and Icewind Dale 2. I like those games. Icewind Dale 2 is a pain to get running, though. I don't think I have the expansion for it, though. What was that? Trials of the Lure Master? I mean to play through all those games at some point. Actually, yeah, this game's actually kind of like Icewind Dale, as compared to, say, Baldur's Gate. Well, no. Never mind. Icewind Dale's is more focused on combat than this game. I'm just confusing myself. Never mind. Trials of the Lure Master was a free expansion. Was it? I guess I could just go and download it then. I'm kind of sad. The Icewind Dale copy I got wasn't in the big box. And the big box of those Infinity Engine games were fantastic. They look like giant tomes. I've got the one for Baldur's Gate and the one for Icewind Dale 2. My Icewind Dale one, though, is a later release. It's a small box. And my Baldur's Gate 2 one is a small box as well. But it was a sort of like a compilation of Baldur's Gate 2 and the expansion. So I don't know whether I'd go to the effort of getting the original, like, big box copies of them. They'd be nice to have, but oh well. Have I heard of a game called Kenshi? Maybe. Is that a 3D game where it's like an open world and you go around, do random things, or am I thinking of another game? It's got like robots and all that. Might be thinking of another game. Pretty much Fallout RTS RPG. I think I do know the game which you're talking about. I haven't played it myself. It sounds interesting, just for... Damn it. The shenanigans you can get up to in it. Oh boy. Kinda sounds a bit like, say, Mount and Blade. In that I think you can, like, make your own settlements and all that. Or I guess, like, Conan Exiles, was that the, MMO style game? Where you can, like, start a settlement with other people? Okay. Oh boy, there's a big orc. Giant heavy orc. Hey there, lad. I like your blue armor. That's pretty snazzy.
I must rest
Well,
before I can use another spell.
I have no more magic. No, no, no. Nope. Oh! Uh-oh.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Okay. Nope. Don't touch that pyramid. Whoop. Okay. Let's rest up. And then go back. 3D RPG, very complex stuff and tries to be very realistic hardcore. Yeah, I think it's got like limb severing as well in it. As I said, it sounds amusing from the shenanigans you can get up to it in it. And there's like a lot of variation you can do in it. That's neat. Icewind Dale is Heart of Winter and Trials of the Lure Master expansions. Ah, right, yes. Yeah, so I don't have either of them. I don't think I actually owned any of the expansions. Aside from Throne of Baal. Baldur's Gate 2. Can't actually cast freeze on the target which is already frozen. You have to wait for it to wear off before you can renew it. There we go. Fierce Quarterstaff of Fire Tongues. Fire damage 3.
I have too much to
That
carry.
reminds me.
I must drop some items first.
We have a book I should read. Where is it? Here it is.
I have... That was nice.
I learnt Meteor Strike. Okay, let's put stuff in our box. I guess put these boots in there, put these gloves in there, put this
I can't use it on that.
buckler in there. This metal belt's pretty nice.
It won't work with that.
Do I want to wear that? 45 strength. What am I wearing currently? Bless +1, resistance to poison 1. It doesn't increase by bless. I've only got 15 points. Hang on, 45, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh boy. Hold on. Nope. What's increasing my strength? Okay, the gloves. I'll increase that by 5. By 10. Then I'll put this metal belt on. Bless +1 is nice. I'm not really using my Bless spell in the first place, so it's kind of useless. This provides some nice other bonuses. And a +20 to magic is nice. I don't know what the +1 to hearing does, aside from make our hearing better. Don't know how that benefits me. Maybe I can see enemies from further away? Put the Blade of Chaos over there.
I can't use it on that.
And just shove everything else in there.
It won't work with that.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Can I rest again? I can. Good. Okay. Kenshi, the world is huge, and even though it's single player, it's kind of Mount and Blade too. Only maybe not that many mercenaries to manage. I think you have your own settlements, Kenshi. It's a very unforgiving game. Surely not too friendly. I feel like it's the type of game where failing is part of the story for it quite a few times, just because there's like silly circumstances you can end up having. Though maybe the video I watched wasn't completely representative of the usual gameplay. You know, picking and choosing the best moments and all that. Oh. Kind of wish it was an RPG game that really focused on relationships with NPCs and stuff, with families and stuff. Not many games with proper relationship systems. Yeah. None really come to mind immediately. I think there's like Stardew Valley for relationships and all that. I haven't played that game. I know very little about it. Though I think it's like Harvest Moon. Ooh.
Sorry, I can't use that.
That's not really an RPG though. I don't think. Well, I don't actually know. Stardew Valley is an RPG. Right, right. I don't know what these are. Augmenters. I can't pick them up. Aside from that... I mean, in a broad concept, I think there's like Rogue Legacy 2. Is it Rogue Legacy? The one where when you die, you have another family member. That's not really about developing family members, though. That's using them as lives. They're just a resource. Stardew is very much like Harvest Moon. I think I've played a bunch of Harvest Moon many years ago. Ah. That chest is covered in spikes now. Well, I died. We're having to, like, buy cows. I can't remember much else. Like, horses and chickens. I think getting, like, better shovels as well. To, like, improve your harvesting capabilities. Uh-oh. Nope. He dropped a longbow. Not identified. It's level 5. Ooh. Wish you could turn off Divine Divinity's menu song because you're sick of it already. Having to reload the game so many times. Doesn't it turn off when you turn the music off? Can't sleep. Do I have any chicken? No. Come on. Use the bed. Pathing in this game is a little weird. It's not... It has its issues sometimes.
It won't work with that.
They're like, oh, I can't get to that door right in front of me. I'm going to have to go all the way around to outside. And then it's like, oh, I can't reach it from here anyway. Okay. Can I find that chest again? Maybe I won't die when I open it this time. Okay. No, I'm running. Let's get out of here. 3 veteran orcs and I don't have any mana. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, whatever. That chest can wait. Let me have a look at my map. I think I did see it. I'll put a flag around here. Notes! I like a game which allows you to put notes on the map. Launching the game is integrated with the rest of the music. Would you really like the soundtrack in game? Oh, right. Yeah, like, you can't turn down the menu music specifically. Okay. Let's go back to the inn over here. Maybe we could sleep here briefly. Hello, how's it go? No, he hasn't shown up? No? Okay. Yeah. We're waiting on a wizard called Zandalor. Though he hasn't turned up. We're apparently someone called a Marked One, along with this guy here, Wouter. And Zandalor went off to the castle to get the 3rd Marked One. But he hasn't returned. So we've got to get inside the castle. To be able to do that, we have to get an invitation from the Duke. And to be able to get the invitation, we have to become noteworthy enough to get one. So, perform tasks around the land until you get an invitation. You see, this game is better to play a ranged class or a tank. Ranged, non-mana dependent. I can't remember whether I've played a melee-focused character in this before. I've played this game once before on my own, but I didn't finish it. I think I might have played a sort of a mage combat, a magic melee-focused character as well. Then, but I think more focused on being melee. I think you can do melee pretty well if you focus on it. I haven't been putting points into my health, so I die really easily if I get caught in melee. Mana? Yeah. I need to rest quite a bit to build my magic up again. Though again, once enemies die, they stay dead. I don't have to worry about them respawning in areas I've visited again. At least I think they do.
How wonderful.
Also, I'll be doing extra damage now because I increased my meteor strike. I think I did. Yes. I saved after reading the book. Actually, speaking of that, part of it is also I haven't been putting points into my skills. I've been sitting on them and only spending them when I absolutely need to. We're currently level 13. And I have 14 vitality. And I have 293 magic. I need level 19 to get another level of Meteor Strike. You can get 5 levels in any of these skills. And your class doesn't actually limit you to what you can put your skill points in. So I could build a mage warrior hybrid. It's just by playing a mage, Constitution gives me less health than if I was playing a warrior. And vice versa, if I was playing as a warrior, Intelligence would give me less magic. So you sort of pay off in that, trade off in that way. You can probably diversify to another spell, but Meteor Strike's been doing me pretty well so far. There's a bunch of other spells. Energy Cage, Limbs of Lead, Hell Spikes, Deadly Discs, Telekinesis. I feel like this one's actually pretty good. But Meteor Strike costs 4, and it does more damage. I mean, that one does 20. I think this sends, like, metal discs bouncing around. You don't believe in jack-of-all-trade builds? Focus on one thing. And, like, doing half and half builds, you only end up not being fantastic at any of them. I can understand. It really does depend on the game.
I need the scroll of the human.
We don't have that one. Some of them it works. In the D&D games, it actually is a good idea to multi-class, because I think you get the extra health from both classes plus together. So if you're a fighter, mage, thief, you get like 3 health pools worth of magic. Three classes worth of hit points stacked on top of each other. This is for like early AD&D. You just end up with many more hit points. But oddly enough, in those I don't like multi-classing. Because if you're a mage, a fighter mage, you can't wear heavy armor when you cast spells. Unlike in this. There's also my character Grim Dawn, which is a game where you're supposed to multi-class, but I made a pure soldier. I've been meaning to go back to that. I got all the way up to the last boss of the base game in Ultimate. And I'd have to spend like 40 minutes to defeat the boss as my tank. Chipping away slowly at his health, dodging attacks over and over again. But it works. Kind of. For the most part. It would be much easier if I had multi-class. The game's designed about that, but nope, I had to be stubborn. I'm just going to do the opposite of what the game wants me to. I don't know. Help me. There's Diablo 2 mod in Grim Dawn's engine. Last time you played, they had 2 acts finished. Oh, okay. I haven't actually looked into Grim Dawn mods. I think the most I've done is like extra storage stash. Or, yeah, extra storage stash space. Because my inventory isn't big enough, damn it, and I need an XML sheet to be able to store all my excess items. I need a theoretically infinite space of storage space for all of my items. Even that might not be enough. It's because I don't like selling rare or unique items when they drop. I keep every single one I get. Even if I never plan on using them for another class. They feel too special to sell.
Ha! Marked one. You have annoyed us already for too long. Let's see if you can get out of this.
Who are you? You're like evil elf.
Let our enemy taste the real power of mind control.
Go ahead.
Chicks, picks, and ready.
Oh, head! My head! Kill the civilian! Kill! Kill! Oh, yes. Yes, master. Yes, master.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Wow, everyone's mind controlled. Help!
I must rest before I can use another spell.
Back off with that weapon. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're not actually a bad guy. Yes, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need an area of effect spell. Nope. Teamed up with the orcs. What is this? Bye. Okay. What is the weapon I'm using? 20 magic. Fire damage 2. Do I have a better one? I did buy a mace at some point. No, not that battle hammer. Guard's battle hammer. Is better. Dwarven axe gives 20 to magic. I can actually use that now. 6 to 10. 29 to 43. Yeah, that's not better.
I can't use it on that.
Oh, that's a two-handed one. Blech. I want to use my shield at the same time.
It won't work with that. I can't use it on that.
Go and just shove some of these
It
things
won't
aside.
work with that. I can't use it on that. It won't work with that.
Oh, come on. That's got to be a spell which I can use. Let's have a look at the skills. What have I got? Burning Wall. It's called Reign of Terror is the one. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at that. Limbs of Lead. What other spells do we get here? Elemental Bolt. Poisonous Cloud. Elemental Hail. Elemental Strike. Oh, I can't get those yet. Apparently I've got a level of Burning Wall already. Yeah, I do. Let's go see how that works. That's an interesting burning wall. Pretty effective. I actually like that. It's not just fire. Get back here. I'm using this club not really because I'm proficient in using clubs,
Exhausted.
but more because it gives me
Let
extra mana.
rest a while.
I mean, it's not doing piddly damage. Can't help but think this isn't going to help our reputation. Oh, I left my pyramid on the ground. Okay. Back we go. Oh my. Bat's getting damaged. Or something is. Oh, my buckler. There we go. I keep pressing 1, but that's my heal spell instead of 2, which is my medial spell. Bonk. Quick nap, then back to murder. Yep. They'll wait. They've only been told to kill me specifically, so, you know. They're perfectly fine otherwise, but as soon as they see me, they just get really, really upset. Lovely. You can also pause the game by pressing spacebar. That's what I'm doing. Every now and then. There we go. These guys also sound like the enemies you fight in the jungle area in Diablo 2. When you get to, like, the temple.
I'm not able to use that.
There we go. It did actually drop too much of use. And minus stamina potion. Pile of gold. Okay. Have another nap, and then we go back to fighting. All this killing, boy, sure, boy howdy, all this killing makes me tired. Damn it. There we go. Oh, there's some rope. It's probably not useful at all, but it's rope. This isn't going to be helping the situation with the orcs either. Well, we would have been able to fight the orcs off, but someone killed off an entire legion. The mace. Though I think in that regard, if one person could kill off an entire legion, then there probably was a very good legion. Ow. Bollocks. Hello, welcome. The Divine Divinity and the Divining Divinitors of Divinity. Come on, we can fit a few more in there. Let's see. Oh my. Skull cap. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ooh, he dropped some lockpicks. There's some bread. Anyone else left? Do I have enough for another burning wall?
I must rest
Nope.
before I can use another spell. I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while. My energies are depleted. Let me regain my strength.
Fine. We'll go sleep again. You got tired of typing Divi. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, it's all experience. Think that's everyone? Cracked mace, wrecked longbow, tailored spiked club, broken spear. Partisan. I'm not going to take that rope. Don't need it. I feel like the first time around I played this, fighting all of these people was a lot easier. I pretty much just stood there and hacked my way through them. Must have had more health. Okay, well, my work here is done. That wasn't where we had to go to talk to Captain Mitox. So, good. Hello. Yeah, okay. Sorry. What's the latest news? How can I get to hear any news when the bastards have me on guard duty most of the time? Okay. What's in here? Barrels. Stuff. Pile of covered stones. Oop, there's a key over there. Take that. I can make objects pop up by pressing Alt. It highlights everything which is
Superb.
interactable. Including any items on the ground. I guess there's just some beds. Okay, I can sleep here. Yeah, don't go over to the camp over to the west. They're renovating and I don't want anyone to see it before it's finished. You know, spoil the surprise and all that. That orc just give me like 14,000 experience. Oop. Some more gold. Hello, I am looking for a Captain Mitox. Hey, there he is. Greetings, soldier. Name's Captain Mitox. I'm in charge of the garrison of this village. What's left of it, that is. What happened to this place? On which world have you been wandering lately? There already is a war. The orcs are invading... What? The orcs are invading Rivertown, and currently they are kicking our asses east of this village. I am regrouping the last reserves in the tent camp to kick the orcs back to where they belong. Ah. Okay. Why did the orcs start the war? I don't know. Because they're orcs, I guess. Now, time is short. What is it you want from me? General Alex bade me to deliver this sealed note to you, Captain.
That was nice.
Thank you, soldier, whoever you are. You look fresh, and you must be a good fighter to win through to us. Before you report back to General Alex, I want you to undergo a mission for me. I'm not one of your damn soldiers. I'm a freebooting mercenary. Still, tell me more about your mission, and I'll see what I can do for you. I'm not interested, Captain. Goodbye. Farewell. The orcs can only maintain siege as long as they have access to plenty of supplies. I want you to ambush their supply train and destroy it with some explosives. Don't worry, they're not magical. There's some chemical concoction made by our alchemists. Just follow the instructions on the packaging. Where can I find the supply train? I'll mark the spot where my scouts spotted the supply train on your map. I see. I'll do my best, Captain. Here are the explosives. Good luck. Oh, and one more thing, freebooter. I know that I'm asking a lot for an unpaid mercenary, but maybe this scroll could be useful to you. It's the activation scroll for the human teleporters. Wow. It was all sort of talked up about how unlikely people are to actually separate with these scrolls because they have the potential to open up back way entrances behind the front lines and all that. But they're just giving them to us all over the place. Thank you. This will come in very useful. I hope so. I could use some better equipment. Right. Did the general not provide you with it? Okay. Quickest solution for you is going around in the tent camp. You can take what you need. Where's the tent camp? Go straight west from here. It's not so far. Very well. Yeah. About that. They had terrible equipment. Like, seriously. What's this place?
General store.
Ah. What about these manuscripts? Okay, an elf. Military Essays 1. Fighting against fully armored knights. A fully armored knight is a deadly opponent. The knight's armor consists of protective pads with long metal plates protecting his arms and legs. Most knights wear a helmet to cover most parts of their face. Their preferred weapons are a sword, a battle axe, and a lance, and a shield. If you battle a knight in full armor, you must use the knight's armor against him, for they are heavy and cumbersome and slow. Slow the knight down so speed and mobility are your advantage. Okay. A knight's life. Whatever. Magical Tragedies, Part 2. Oh, we've read that. Yeah, fireballs. Don't drop them on your feet. Unless you're getting attacked by a Yocklaw. Is there a key here? There's a locked chest there. Can't see anything. Maybe out here? Wooden cart with covered stones. Failed to solve quest. Meet the wizard's handler at the Dwarven Braid Inn. Well, we did as much as we could. What's this? Actually, can I look at that scroll which we got? Scroll of the dwarves, scroll of the human race, scroll of the elves, scroll teleporters of the elves. There we go. I think we've actually pretty much got all of them. Don't know whether the orcs have one. What's this say?
Ancient battlefield, northeast. Don't touch the stone.
Okay. Simple enough instructions. Oh, hang on. That's broken. I don't want it. Damn it. I should keep my shield up, but it doesn't protect me against the poison of the snakes. Or the spiders. Okay. Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Ancient battlefield. You have been warned. Don't touch.
We had to touch it to read it. Oh boy. That's a lot of undead. Actually. Ah, I think I would have killed them all too. Okay.
Ancient battlefield. You have been warned. Don't touch.
Oh. I get caught on a skeleton once. Okay. Let's try that again.
Ancient battlefield.
The skeletons with wings are summoners. More stamina. Ow. Ah. Okay. Well, I got some stuff. Kind of looked like they... Another one disappeared. I think there was another dude there. Will I do it again?
Ancient battlefield.
Nope. Aww. I think some of the items despawned as well. Okay. Let's do that again, because I think I missed out on a bunch of loot. Because I went and rested. Okay. Oh, that's explosives. I was like, why do I have a barrel in my inventory?
Ancient battlefield.
Okay. That looks like a better job. I mean, I got some more gold. Not actually much more. Not as much more as I was expecting, but... Oh well. Damn it. Get out of here. Nope. The snakes are coming to hunt you down. Oh. Okay. They all just spawned in to die. Music? Hello, music. Something's happened to it. That's a first. I'm gonna restart the game. That hasn't fixed it. What? Okay. End task. There we go. Let's load the game again. Nope. That's fine. It's asking me whether I wanted to reset the settings. Haven't changed. Okay. Okay. So where was this baggage train? Orc supply train. All the way down there. Ah. Okay. Deep in Orc territory. Well, let's go have a look. Actually, what's in these houses here? Oh. Empty flask. It'd be nice if there was some way to automatically replenish your magic. Like warmth in Diablo 2. But, oh well. There's a hatch here. Where's this lead? Orcs. Okay. Sappers? Oh boy. Rogue's Cutlass. Okay. Well, there's upstairs there. What's in here? A tomato. Where did I pop up? Oh, I can't actually check the overworld map while I'm down in a tunnel. Okay. Let's see. I popped up over there. Okay. When you travel underground, the distance you traveled on the overground is much greater. Or something. Let me have a look at this one. Ah. Ah! Ow. Oh, what? Okay, let's do that again. Could save some more magic, I think. Okay. Yeah. It seems like evade actually comes into effect whether they hit your aura of guarding, which is pretty nice. That would make it even more useful for an assassin type character or for a survivor, because you would have high agility. It would mean that the occasion when their attack actually hits your that you would be dodging most of their attacks, and the rare ones that do get through would be hitting your shield first rather than your health. Okay, what did he drop this time? Lion's Hunting Spear of Fear. Okay. It's got Stun 3 on it. Can I get some other skill? Kind of want like a Chain Lightning. Or a Fireball with an area of effect. Okay. The orc drummer there is one which I really want to get rid of. Orc drummers heal the health of all the other orcs. Basically all the way back up to full again. That's not good. Oh, I died. Ah! Ow.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Okay. I think I'm just going to go overland. Appearing in the middle of the orc camp doesn't really seem like the best option. It's a shorter route, sure, but I think I'd rather take them on a bit more one at a time. I haven't even cleared the orcs out of the village that they're stationed in. Hey, bread. Take that chicken meat. Ooh, there's amber. Nothing there. Oh. Okay. Can I see what that says? Nope. It's just a sign, but there's nothing written on it. Cooking recipes number 14. Syrup of lemon. Take a lemon and peel the skin. Press it and add the juice to as much sugar as you have in mind. To then cook it until it turns to syrup. Okay. And that's, something. I like his face. It's like an... I don't know. Like an animated suit of armor? Mixed with a mummy or something? Okay. Oh, they actually have got a little palisade up here. Which has quite a lot of holes in it. Huh. What's this? Well-made leather belt. A new cleaver. Oh, just a bunch of dead soldiers. Well-crafted helm. Wrecked morning star. Polished leather leggings. Don't need those, I don't think. I don't think enemies respawn in this. Sometimes it feels like they do what was then popping up behind me like that, but... Oh. Now you see how easy that drummer was? Compared to the first one which we killed. So much of a difference. I think this game does have a good sense of, like your, power level increasing. Because the monsters, I don't think the monsters, level up along with you. So you'll be wiping the floor with a whole bunch of the, earlier enemies. Hello, welcome, welcome. There's a bunch of orcs there fighting something. Ooh. Dropped a charm sphere. What's that do? I think it was like min 4. Adds a medium constitution bonus to an item that can be charmed. Oh, come on. He did a swing. He was gearing up for a swing. 6 to Constitution. Charm quality 1. Oh, I could maybe charm those. No, not enough time has passed. Actually, I have got some chicken meat here, don't I? Yeah, there. Chicken meat restores your magic. There we go. Get that gold. Hey, got 2 piles of gold. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's useless. Cursed gold necklace. -3 resistance to lightning. Fantastic. Another one of those charms. Okay, now maybe can I rest? Yes. Okay. Let's see. What was that other charm I got? Min Medium vitality bonus. Okay. They're actually color-coded, it seems. I don't know whether weak is above minor. We're just going to be fighting our way through all of these orcs. I would like to kill most of them, if not all of them. There is a lot of experience to be gained. Gold Ring of Skeletons. Summon skeletons +1. Some amber. What's here? Silver long dagger of mana draining. Mana drain 4. Hang on. That actually might be really useful. Let's see, what do I need for that? 20 agility. What's my base agility? $10. I mean, 4 is probably going to be, what, like 4 points of mana per hit? Eh. Let me see. Okay. Here, Orky. I want to see how much mana I get back from this. Oh, there's the mine shaft entrance. I heard an orc. Where are you? That's actually a significant amount of mana coming back every time I hit him. It was a visible amount. I think I'll keep that. Nah. Broken club. I mean, I think it paid for the Aura of Guarding I cast. Well, no, it definitely did. And a few fireballs. I could also cast Freeze on the target and stab him with my dagger to get back magic. And then run off and hit them with fireballs. And then freeze them again. Yeah, just so. All my mana's back now. That's really nice. What's this? +1 resistance to fire. Eh. What's its durability? 30. That's actually pretty nice too. 5 currently, but there we go. Okay. Now we can use enemies as batteries. Oh. Hold on. Get out of here, you. Okay. It just died. Want to be famous. Their secrets are not meant to be known by the average mortal. Drives the unprepared mad.
How wonderful.
Hey, level up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a bit of awkwardness in this game where if you're attacking an enemy, sometimes you can kind of get stuck attacking that enemy. Even if you click somewhere else, your character will still, like, interpret those clicks elsewhere as commands to hit the target. No, no, no. What's this? Just ruined armor. There we go. Nope. That's actually some new armor there. What is it? Fire Elemental's light chest plate. 160 armor. Our chainmail's better. Hang on. No, it's not. It's 100. 25% chance. Yeah. 10 resistance to fire, 11 resistance to spirit. This one gives me 22 to magic. 55 strength.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Let me just see what's
I have
increasing
too
my
much to
strength.
carry.
There we go.
I must drop some items first.
Ponk. There we go. I think the resistances are quite nice compared to the 20 magic. Let me spend my other 5 points and put them into intelligence. Wow! All of my stat points have been spent. My skill points haven't, but... it's a Christmas miracle. Oh, what's this? Plain ring. I know. I'm crazy. Who knows what I'll do next? Maybe I'll put a point into my dagger so that I can hit enemies more often with it. I'm really, really liking this dagger. This is fantastic. I don't have to rest. Let's see. Coffins. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I'm not going to attack you immediately. I said...
My energies are depleted. Let me regain my strength.
Okay. 50 to vitality. That basically doubles my health. And it's got 3 to resistance to poison on it. Yes. Hey, I've got 90 hit points now. We're just like increasing in power leaps and bounds this session. That guy further down the road almost made it to the coffin before dying. Wait. Why am I over encumbered? Wait, what? Oh, is it just because I'm carrying... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's put stuff in here.
I can't use it on that.
Longbow.
It won't work with that.
And a better striking. What else do I have that I could wear now? Polished skull cap. Let's swap that over, since that's a better helm. This is so disorganized.
I can't use it on that. It won't work with that. I can't use it on that. It won't work with that.
I can't, like, stack them all up together.
I can't use it on that.
Oh well. Whatever. Again, I like how the helmet actually changes its appearance. Your greaves actually change appearance separate to the rest of your armor as well. Let's see. Crafted dirk, worn leather leggings. It's a proper loot pile, nobody even knows what's in it. I'm even forgetting what's in there. There's items from the beginning of the game in there. It's all for selling. I just have to wait for the shops to get money enough back to purchase them all. I did sell off a bunch of them last time. Again, I'm so glad this mana drain is actually useful. In some other games, I feel like something like mana drain is often just... it barely pays back for itself. Now I just need one with, like, life drain on it as well. It's like a whole mountainous area here. We won't go up there, we'll stay down here. Tutor's heavy chain boots are summoning. 4 to intelligence. They're just a straight upgrade of what I've got. I've got Tutor's heavy leather boots of, heavy leather boots. Why are they of summoning? Whatever. I thought that was like a fire elemental up there, but it's just a fire. It's an easy mistake to make. Dark Elf Amulet. To my best friend, CB. Now this is definitely a reference to Drizzt. There's two scimitars here. Cracked cutlass, well-made saber. Or, yeah, saber and a cutlass. CB would be Cattybury. Haha. No, Drizzt wasn't enough for the awesomeness of the orcs and divine divinity. I do enjoy those books. I need to finish reading the entire series. They're fun. Yeah. This game's full of them. I might have seen a few other references to it. Yeah.
My energies are depleted. Let me regain my strength.
Nope. Okay. Have I played Divinity Original Sin 1? I have. I haven't finished it though. As I said earlier, I've played Divinity Original Sin 1 twice. I think once when it just came out, and then I tried it again when the, like, the developer's cut or definitive edition version of it was released, the enhanced edition of it, whatever it was called, because I got the free upgrade for it. And both times I started playing it on hard mode. And hard mode in Original Sin is, it's not like just a bit of an extra challenge. It actually becomes like you really have to know the mechanics of the game and min-max, and both times I ended up hitting a wall and just getting frustrated and stopping. So when I go back to it, when I go back to it, I'm going to have to just play on normal rather than hard, so I can actually finish the damn game, because I did enjoy it. It just becomes a bit of a struggle on hard. I rather like one of the characters you get, I think, as a follower in the first area. I think she's like a old warrior or a paladin or something like that. She's grumpy and I like her. Have I got to the point where a horde of imps come and squat at the end of time? I think so. I remember like a pocket dimension, which is sort of floating in the middle of nowhere. And is that what you're talking about? I don't think I finished the first zone. I remember going through the forests there, but not going all the way through the forests. I remember going up to the top of a mountain area, and there's a bunch of skeletons on thrones there, but I couldn't defeat them. It's not like I got to the ends of places, but I couldn't actually get past that. I can't really remember. It's been quite a few years since I played it. I haven't gotten to there. Okay. As I said, it's very fuzzy. I do mean to finish it, though. It's a fun one I enjoyed. And the character's called Medora. Right. I can't remember. I had her and someone else in my party. I look forward to, like, playing Divinity Original Sin 2. That looks fun. I think you've got, like, different background beginnings you can choose. Kind of sounds like what you had in Dragon Age Origins. That was fun. And of course there's Baldur's Gate 3, which I'll look into when it's fully released. Yes, please. I'll just regenerate all my mana, and you'll heal them.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
There's two. There's two of the drummers there. Oh, man. That double sucks. When you do a thing in the game, your pocket dimension gets invaded by a bunch of imp squatters. Each one of the imps is actually a forum member for a game forum called the RPG Codex. Oh, that's a nice little cameo for people. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. There we go. I think I've seen the RPG Codex forums occasionally. Mostly for, like, Google searches, which have led me there for finding, answers to various games which I've been playing. I'm getting like 2 experience bursts from an enemy. Well-crafted large shield. A destroyed scimitar. Well-made quilted armor. Broken warhammer. Wicked partisan. Worn cutlass. Woodcutter's axe. Little totem there. Geez, that guy's got his chest caved in. And his face is all rotten too. A new club. Better than an old club, it's more trendy. Large crafted well shield, yeah. I was mangling my words. Ugh. Let's see, where are we? Right. We have to go down there. It's steady progress. I keep saying it, but going faster now because of this dagger. There we go. Fire Dog's heavy chain boots. 1 to agility, 5 to fire resistance. Eh. It's kind of fun just cutting my way through all of them too. Hang on. Something's damaged. Okay. What's this? Empty flask. Empty flask. Empty flask. It's like, what's this crate doing over here? Where'd this come from? Landed on my foot. Oh. It's probably nothing. Sometimes crates just come flying. It was migrating east for, I don't know, winter or something. Great flocks of crates flying across the sky. That's where warehouses come from. They're the nests of crates. Hey, a teleporter. Demonstrate. This isn't a stealth game. If it was, the orc wouldn't have noticed. What was that? Yeah, it's just probably nothing. Just the wind. Monk's Cleaver of Lightning. Is that a cleaver? It's not really a halberd. Looks like a... I don't know. Is it something called like a gisarm? Or what's the Chinese weapon called? Daogong? I don't know. That's a guisarm. Right. I'm probably terribly mispronouncing that. Oh, hello. Hatterack! What does little pinky human want here? Ah, yes, I think I took a wrong turn. Just leaving. I come to cut every foul orc I met into green dog food. What does big stinking orc want here? Me? Well, I'm guarding our secret What? Bloody insidious human word trick. Now I cut trickster to bits. Oh, mighty orc, please let me go, please. To the death, then. Yeah. You're a fast one. You have a lot of hit points. Uh-oh. Birug doth all that out. Wait a minute, you're no orc. Don't attack me, I'm not a real orc. What did you say? You're not an orc? You're not an orc. He's huge. A lie. You look like an orc and you smell like an orc. Now have the decency to die like an orc. You cannot trick me, thou bestial creature. Prepare to die. You're not an orc? No, honestly, I'm not an orc. I'm a spy. My body was magically transformed into the shape of an orc so I could infiltrate their camp. I've never heard of such a thing before. Who transformed you? I'm suspicious of your story. I think you're just a clever orc trying to escape a fight. Yeah, who transformed you? Maybe you've heard of Kistendalius? I have. It was he who performed the transforming spell. I assure you, I'm no more an orc than you are a dwarf. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now. What did you find out? I've seen a huge orc camp a bit yonder to the northwest. Don't worry about the orc which is chasing you currently. They've got a lot of battle paraphernalia and plenty of food and supplies, and they're awfully close to the battle line. Look, I have to get word to Mitox. It's urgent. Okay. Then what are you still doing out here? I'm trying to find a safe way home, Dolan. Look, you're blowing my cover by just talking to me. Please leave right now. Very well. Good luck. Maybe it's two guys sitting on each other's shoulders. Holy crap, you just disappear. Oh. Owl's Tournament Shield. +1 to sight. 8 resistance to fire. Okay. You don't know anything about Asian stuff, but you happen to be a former weaponsmith. Oh, okay. Ugh. That would have been fun to do. Hard work, I'm sure, but...
Let me rest a while.
Let's just get all of our mana back. You're barely hurting me. Is that my armor? Which is helping me so much there? You discovered your real interest was in design and prototyping. Oh, okay. Coming up with new weapons and all that. Huh. Or do you mean like with IT and computers? Ah. Go. Meat. Trail bomb. Meat. Okay. Oh, you actually said specifically metal stuff. Okay. Right, yes, yes. But everything from sewer escape ladder systems to windmills. Ooh. It's certainly very varied. Is it like... I imagine it would be kind of like finding a problem and trying to solve a puzzle.
How wonderful.
Oh. Hey, level up. I think we've gone back a bit on our path. Yeah, we're nearly back at the camp again. Oh well. go. No, don't. Oh boy.
Before I can use another spell.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Scorpion trap. The most brain-breaking job you ever got was designing a heat regulation system for a lab at Rockpool. Need to make insulation. Took you 3 months to learn the maths needed. Sounds like quite the thing. I have no idea how that would work. It'd be pretty complicated to explain. I can imagine. There we go. Oh. I'd imagine there'd be a lot of variables in something like that, like outside temperature, the thickness of the walls, and whatever else would factor into the temperature, and you have to take that into account. As someone who's got absolutely no idea what he's talking about. Apart from that, you've done a bunch of historical restoration. Ooh. Now that sounds fun. I like things to do with historical stuff. I'd like to do something like working in a museum. Handling all that things. That would be fun. More books or something like that in my mind. Uh-oh. 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 There's no time for sleep. I'm sure they'd wait. Like... Hold on, lads. I'm just gonna have a quick kip.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
It'd be like fighting non-stop for several days. Ah.
My energies are depleted.
Okay.
Let me regain my strength.
Woo. Actually, Anti-Master's project displayed at a museum. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, you dropped something. Pile of gold, lockpicks, cracked helm, minor strength. Sir Uster. Minor resistance to poison bonus. Okay. Those will be good to sell, if anything else. Let's not forget our teleporter stone. Okay. Replica of a Dragoon officer's saber. Ooh. Neat! I don't really have much more to say other than that. Okay, let's see. Save. And where's that big orc? There's you. Okay, hang on. Do flask. Project wants to replicate the method originally used to manufacture it. Okay. Yeah, right. You'd have to, like, use the tools which they would have had at the time. The type of forge they would have had. I guess. Hey, there's a silver key up there on the, cart. And there's a lot of meat and barrels. Nope. Doggy. Oh, that's a new one. It's an orc shaman. Now it's a dead orc shaman. There we go. Okay, heal. What's in the kettle? Meat. Sure, I'll take that. Again, it's got, like, a skull in there, but it's fine. I'm sure it's all from a cow. Hang on. I wonder where that key goes. Aside from inner lock. I'm thinking a little bit more specific here.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
Oh, hey. Actually, wanted to drop a magic potion. Saved. Flashing helm of identification. Ooh.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
That's actually pretty nice. That increases my identify skill by 1. And it's the same type of helmet as I'm currently wearing. 13 resistance to lightning.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Okay. We'll wear that. And, there you go. You can actually use this little menu over here to, utilize your, pyramid faster. Oh, hang on. No. I just keep dropping it from my inventory.
It won't work with that.
Hang on. What about this one? Let's see. 9 resistance to fire. Yeah. Use this shield. It's better. 120, 90. Yeah.
I can't use it on that.
What's this? Oh, yeah,
It
okay.
won't work with that.
And a helmet.
I can't use it on that.
Watch his longbow. Put the Gisarm in there. Okay. Oh, what's this? You're above freezing there for a few days. Oh, sounds nice. It's been like 30 here for the last 2 days. Well, that's that's lucky. I would hope something like that wouldn't affect it, but oh well. Unfortunate. Is there a chest around here? Oh, lockpicks. Hang on. Can I increase my, guarding spell? Guarding... Yeah, spell. No, 2 more levels. I could get Elemental Bolt. Actually, where's Alchemy? Yeah.
How
Let's put
wonderful.
one of our 8-point skill points into Alchemy. That way I can make normal sized potions from mushrooms. There we go. Okay. I play it a peculiar way. Yeah, it's working. I don't know whether it will hold up for the long run.
Superb.
I guess we'll have to see. Quarter Staff of Fear.
The door appears locked.
It feels weird that, like, a key gets used up when it feels like there's multiple chests to use it on. Uh-oh. The shamans have got, like, red mohawks. go. New leather belt. Ooh, healing. Stamina. What's here? Heavy chain boots. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need the hunting spear. Don't need the punch spear. Don't need a long sword. Something of mine is breaking. It is my armor. Yeah, that chest armor has only got a durability of 12. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could just repair it, but... that's quite low for... armor that good. Oh. There we go. Hey, Amber. Go. There we go. Wow, he died easily. Compared to the other ones I was facing. If any are so into heavy metal, just check out Remains of Destruction, Silvery Fields. Your cousin is a singer there, so you have to promo it. I listened to a little bit. I don't have, like, a particular... like... I don't know. I listen to occasional music. Not too... kind of just all over the place, so... I think my favourite band is probably Gorillaz. Oh, it's Silver Key. But I've enjoyed some heavy metal. Mushrooms. Where was that other chest? Oh, we're all the way back over. We're all the way over here. Just east of that house with all the thieves in it. Right, the chest was up here.
How wonderful.
Here we go. Okay. That wasn't really worth it. Is there anything else around here? That's just like a whole orc camp area. Music change. It'd be nice if there was some, like, fade out on the music and fade in, so it wasn't as abrupt. Maybe if the music didn't play all the time. So it would occasionally come in. And it would come in if you went into a new area, but then it would sort of fade out and start again if you were in the area for too long or went into a new zone. Oh no, it's horrifying. I feel like I should redo it. It's a bit scary. The emote. Oh boy.
Superb!
I think a few days ago I actually made 5 of them all available for any followers, since I didn't really want people to have to subscribe for them. So, I think there should be like 4 others to choose from. Of varying degrees of scariness. You got affiliated just so you can have personalized emotes. Let's see. I think I could also like upload extra emotes if I use something like Francophase C or Better Twitch TV. I haven't read into how that works though. I have got that available, so extra emotes from those should show up. Whatever that means. There we go. Lockpicks. And a wrecked helm. Is that my breastplate again? No. Oh, it's my gloves. Okay. Go there. And yeah. Freeze. Right. Yeah, okay. I think we're pretty much ready. We can go to the supply train. We've leveled up our skills, and I can deal with large groups of orcs much more easily now than I could before. Useless. Useless. Oh, hello. Nope.
That was nice.
Hey, level up. Nice. That's level 17? Yep. Can I get any levels in spells which I want? Or maybe increase my restoration. But my base health is 40. It's only 90 with an item, which is giving me 50 extra hit points. Another cleaver. 70 gold. Oh, right. What level can I get this? Spell shield. I can get it now. Good.
How wonderful.
I'm gonna get that. Spell shield works like my shield of guarding here, except it protects me from magical damage, which includes poison. That'll be useful against other enemies later on, apparently. Again, because I had played this game before, though I haven't finished it, I watched a video sort of talking about at least one person's experience in building a character and what they found useful and what they didn't. So I have a bit of an idea of what to focus on. I've forgotten most of the video, but just some of the spells I remember being mentioned as, like, this is useful. People are talking about a TV show, like Forged in Fire or something. Apparently something to do with blacksmithing. Oh! Sod you. No! Uh-oh. Okay, good, he's dead. I'll sod you. They hit on the first frame of their attack animation. So as soon as they start attacking you, it's too late. You're already dead. Omae wa mo shinderu. Which is tricky to kite an enemy. I don't need those gloves. Nope. Okay. Am I too far away? I guess it's just got a really high armor. Wrong orc. Ow. Exactly there. Uh. There we go. Tough buggers. Okay. I don't want that. Nothing in there, nothing in there. I got the meat out of that. Don't need that.
Superb!
Make another potion, though. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. And you. There we go. Okay. Walk over paint. Oh, okay. Can't grow a huge beard. Personally, I prefer to go unshaven. I can't grow a beard. I can grow like chin hair and a bit of a mustache, but I think it looks terrible, so I always shave it off. It's also just it's itchy. Some people can wear it well. I am not one of those people. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, let's eat some of our dubious meat of dubious origins. Hang on, that one. There you go. Your beard's quite fluffy, so you can't complain. I don't get any growing on the sides of my cheeks, so it's just on the chin. Oh well. We don't want one anyway. Oh. So hairy you braid your toe hair. Wow. That's impressive. I tried to grow my hair long. It just kind of stops at my shoulders, though. Oh well. No, I've looked in there. What am I doing? There we go. And you. Okay, okay. Nice battle axe. I don't think distance actually matters when it comes to hitting targets. As long as you're, like, swinging at them, it doesn't seem to matter how far away you are. There's the other mine shaft exit. Ah, that's the supply train. Okay. So what have I got to do with this? It just says destroy it. Okay. I guess just put it on the ground? Yep, there we go. Run away! Boom! Ooh, 27,500 experience. And I got a, I think 3 points of reputation. Yeah, so we got reputation 10 now. It's still neutral. But that's quite nice. It can rewind since like 15 years, but they won't go over the length limit. Yeah, that's how it is for me. I went through high school and primary school with short hair, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done with that. So I decided I just keep my hair long. It doesn't really get longer. It's a shame. I've got a friend and her hair, sometimes it's gone down to her, like, ankles. It's really impressive, but I can imagine it can get caught up in things. Oh, what's this? Priests. Excuse me. I was reading about this new amulet I picked up. Priest's gold necklace. 38 to magic. Sure. Amulet of Glory could get better than that if I put a nice charm of magic into it. Or intelligence in it. But at the moment... I don't think it's better. What's this? 120. I mean, that's not magical. If it doesn't have some magic bonuses on it, I'm not going to bother. Even if it increases my armor. Let's see. I could put points into using daggers to increase my to hit with it. At least I think that's how it works. I guess it goes under sword? Type dagger. No. Oh, well, it'll be under survivor then, won't it? Maybe? Axe, hammer, shield, crossbow, bow, spear, sword. Repair, poison, fire, enchant weapon. I don't know. I would have thought that there'd be a dagger skill somewhere. Apparently there's not. Unless it is under sword. What is a dagger but a long sword? A short sword. Pardon. A very short sword. Ugh. Reasonably confident you turn into cousin in if you let your hair grow for 15 years. Have I found some funny loot names like in Diablo 2? Bitter Spitter. No, I've got a Sword of Chaos or something like that, but I think that's an item which you find in the location all the time. I think I've just got to need a lot of dex. Yeah, okay. Is that what it... Let's see. Or agility. Yeah, okay, so I just need, like, a lot of offense. Wow. I'm not really going to put points into agility just for that, then. The large well shield, mate. Yeah, yeah. Large mage well shield. My tongue gets tired. It starts saying things I don't read it to. Punch, spear. Don't need that. Okay. Let's see. I guess we could go back to Captain Mitox. There's more area over here we haven't explored. How are we going for time? Oh, it's fine. I feel like we could maybe go deal with those, with the trolls and the Troll King. We've got quite a few more levels under our belt now. More powerful magics. Speaking of which. Can I put a point into something else? I can increase my freeze. What's that do? Target's frozen for 9 time units. Frozen target receives 40 damage. And it also allows it to be used on targets with resistance lower than or equal to 20. Sure.
That was nice.
Means I can cast it on more units. Okay. Let's see. Captain Mitox, where are you? There you are. Hey, I blew it up. Well done, freebooter. With the supplies destroyed, the orcs won't be able to maintain the siege much longer. I think the time has come to move onto a more aggressive footing. I need your services once again. Do you want me to kill them all? I've pretty much done half of the job already anyway. What's the mission? I want you to poison the well the orcs are using as their main water supply. Take this lethal poison my battle mage have concocted and throw it into the well near the orc camp. Careful now. Let a drop of this stuff get between your lips and you're as good as dead. Understood? Alright, can you show me the location of the well on my map? Of course. My spies tell me that the well is in a heavily guarded area. You'll have to find a way to sneak close enough to the well to use the poison. I'll leave the method up to you. Good luck. Okay. Where is it? I probably already cleared that spot out. Oh. Never mind. Okay, it's even deeper into their territory. Back we go. I wouldn't mind if, as I put points into Meteor Strike, it would, like, gain an AoE effect or something. No. There we go. I don't think there's a visual indication of when you have run mode on. I'm pressing R occasionally to, like, turn run mode on, which means that I run whenever. Normally, if you have it off, if I click close to the character, they start walking. But if I click further away, they start running. Ooh, you dropped another amulet. Thief's gold necklace. 3 to agility. Okay. Not really useful, but I can sell it. Hey, get back here. There we go. Hey, trail bombs. It's like trail mix, but more explosive.
How wonderful!
Wish there was for Divine Divinity. You wish it wasn't so janky. The difficulties all over the place, like rogues borderline unplayable. Yeah, I think the video I watched, they were trying like a ranged archer, and it kind of just doesn't really work. And the idea of like trying to sneak in this game is, it's not one that I think of doing. I think I'd do. Spider's Star Amulet. Well-made long dagger. Eh. Like, backstab seems like it would be nice to deal more damage, but at the same time, once you hit a target, I'm sure all the orcs become aware of you. Then what do? You get one powerful strike in, but you got to run off again or something? Hide again, but they chase you down all over the place. Sometimes with games like this where there's this, like, a class which doesn't apparently work too well, I think I'd like to see the developers play the class and see how they would have gone about doing it. If there's something which I'm missing. Oh, that ring's got Identify on it. That's pretty nice. 19 to magic. 5 to resistance poison. I'll swap that over. What's my identify now? Identify is level 4. Didn't really need to put 2 points in it at all. You can just find items which level it up. Doesn't feel like Larian Studios had too much time and resources for beta players back in the day. They didn't. This game used in-house QA, meaning Larian staff did their own playtesting. Yeah. Yeah, that can have its own problems. The people who are the most familiar with the game playing it. Come on, hit the damn orc. It's right there. Now there's 2 of them. I'd like to see the 3D models they used to create these. Oh, hang on. Ow! Oh right, you're frozen for 9 seconds.
The container appears locked.
Okay. Apparently my misspeaking is contagious. People misspelling things all over the place in chat. Pardon me. Kind of like Piranha Bytes and Gothic, only support was way more solid. I've said before, I'd like to do a playthrough of Gothic. I'm gonna have to have a look at it again. I was going to do a play of it, and like I think last year sometime, but come nighttime, it was so dark you could basically couldn't see anything in stream, so I sort of stopped it after the one episode, and yeah. I never uploaded it. I'd just do it again. There wasn't a point to it. I just sort of went down to the first area, it became nighttime. Was like, well, this is pitch black. Nobody can see anything. Have to think of something to do. Increase the gamma, maybe, but...
That was nice.
Hey, level up. I think part of the problem was also at the time I was streaming at 720p, which, especially if it becomes quite dark, it was just blurring everything because of the bitrate. Now I stream at 1080p, so that's less of a problem. Gothic's hard as balls. I have finished the first one at one point, it's very specific on where you have to go. Again, kind of like this, the monsters in it, they don't respawn. Or they respawn, like, after key moments in the story get passing. So it's in your best interest to, like... No, don't dance around a tree. To clear out a zone before you... damn it. Move on to the next one. I remember watching a bunch of... Oh, jeez. I think Gothic was one of the... Gothic 1 and 2 was one of the first Let's Plays I ever watched on YouTube. Along with, like, Ultima 7. Who did I watch for Gothic? I think it was a YouTuber called Kaushma. I think he's done playthroughs of the Risen games as well. I haven't watched any of his stuff for too long. But that was... decades. That was over a decade ago when I would have watched playthrough of it. But I think I watched it a few times. It was quite entertaining.
My energies are depleted. Let me
Nope,
regain
nope,
my
nope,
strength.
nope. Ah. There we go. Morrowind's so great, you have a hard time finding modded streams, not just Morrowind. I guess I could show off a bunch of the mods for it at some point. At least from some of the ones which I remember playing with back in the day. I do mean to go back to it to show off the Tamriel rebuilt mod. That's not... that is a mod, but it's a mod which adds a whole bunch of extra land, so... it'd be really just exploration of new dungeons and cities. It's not finished either, so there'd be a lot of like placeholder stuff. But I would like to do a pretty thorough exploration of that because a lot of so much work has gone into that over the last like 2 decades or whatever, however long they've been going at it. I guess, damn it. Other major mods I'd probably show off would be like it could like Twilight Stories or something, or like Moonlight Tales, I think it was. It was a werewolf mod. I wonder whether I could still download them. Probably. Probably up on the Nexus.
Before I can use another spell.
Nope. Oh, amber. It added a whole of Morrowind last you checked. Nearly. Unless they came out with another update. I think they've added pretty much all of the province of Morrowind, but I think it's lacking some of the parts towards the south. And I think, like, the latest update you can get, it sort of adds areas which are still under construction, rather than areas which are sort of finalized. I'd probably download the one which has the most landmass, just to explore it all. But
I have too much to carry.
I remember
Must drop
originally
some
that
items
was,
first.
well, the name, Tamriel Rebuilt, because it was planned to be a full, a full, implementation of Tamriel, not just Morrowind. Though, they pulled the, target back rather wisely. Entirety of Tamriel is an awful lot. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm going to drop the teleporter stone down, teleport and sleep. As a modern Morrowind streams other than the consoles was downside of Twitch. Nobody cares about PC games these days, and the gamepad controls like character when drunk. I'm so used to using a keyboard, I can't really imagine using a controller. I use a controller for when I play some console games, sure. But I think if I'm playing a PC game, or a game on the computer, I will always default to keyboard and mouse, just because that's what I have always used. There are some exceptions to that. But I don't have like an Xbox 360 controller, so... I can't really imagine playing like... I think I saw someone playing like Saints Row 2 with a controller, and to me that's just crazy. Like, sure, a mod may have made it available to play with a controller, but
My energies are depleted. Let me regain my strength.
it's a PC game. It just seems like it's not going to work. Oh well.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
People can play as they like. I don't really have a problem with it. I just feel like it's going to be... I don't know. Just going to make things more difficult.
Too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Oh, with Tamriel Rebuilt. Currently, roughly half of the mainland is complete and released to players, offering hundreds of quests and dozens of hours of gameplay. Oop. No, orc. Uh-oh. Well, this is a pickle. Okay. That super mana potion really didn't heal my mana as much as I was expecting. Blech. Okay, fine. Played Dark Souls with mouse and keyboard. I was too when I was playing it. I played it when it came out on the PC, and I had to have a mod to fix the camera in it, or to make the camera a bit more manageable. Also, it's another game which I stopped playing after a point, because I decided to do a heavily armored dual two-handed weapon wielding character, and that doesn't work. The game does not approve of my tanking methods for the bosses, so... I got up to Ornstein and Smorg, and
My energies are depleted.
that was as far as I
Let me
got.
regain my strength.
The bridge before them, where you have the, like, the knights up on the, pillars shooting at you with, like, dragon bows or whatever they're called. That was a huge pain in heavy armor. And too heavy to, like, dodge out of the way. And they deal so much damage, I can't just take the shots. It's, oh well.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
Later on, I watched a playthrough of someone did of Dark Souls where they just didn't wear any armor at all, and they were just rolling around all over the place. It's like, oh. Yeah, dodging would make things easier. Yeah. There's some videos I like watching of Dark Souls series. As well as, like, I think, like, Bloodborne and... There's a Japanese mythology one, I think, made by From Software as well. Shakira or something like that? It sort of just examines what the enemy character models and all that look like. And that's fun. There's a lot of detail put into the game. Developers working on it apparently really love what they're doing with the series, to put so much effort and time into it. So many little details on things. Apparently they've been doing it for quite a long time, because I found that there was a series before Dark Souls and Demon Souls called Kingsfield. I think from like the PlayStation 2 or something like that. It has some nice music in it. Oh, an egg. Come on. Good freeze. I feel like the damn orcs can hear me attacking and they swarm on the spot.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
There's another game which did something... Ow. Damn it. Kind of like that as well. It might have been Sacred 2 or Sacred 1, because I feel certain in that game, when you're standing still, your aggro aura slowly gets larger. So you can't just sort of loiter in an area where there's monsters, because ones outside of your range will eventually find you and attack you. Or outside of your line of sight will eventually attack you.
My energies are depleted. Let me regain my strength.
Ugh.
Superb!
There we go. Kingsfield 1 was only released in Japan. It was a launch title. Kingsfield 2 to 4 were released internationally and are glorious. Also, Shadow Tower and Shadow Tower Abyss are basically Kingsfield 2, though only Shadow Tower is internationally released. It's like a whole series I had no idea about, which is always kind of exciting. Not that I have too much interest in playing them, but it's fascinating to me that they've been making games in the same style for so long. You played Sacred shortly? I did a one-off stream showing off Sacred. I don't think I'd do a full playthrough of it. It's very repetitive. I like it for how much flexibility you have when it comes to character development. Because you can pretty much make a character based around anything you could think of. Within the game's like skills and spells and all that. But it gets very repetitive. You're basically using 2 to 3 skills the entire game. I found. So. Or at least character build guides were sort of focused around that. The reason why I got it is because of the variety of character playable classes you had. Because you got like a demoness, you got a vampire, you got a gladiator, a battle mage, a dark elf, like a wood elf. And Sacred 2 has got some interesting ones as well. You got a mage, then you got like a Dread Knight or Death Knight or something. You've got a like a robot you can play as. It's got like a Mega Man style arm gun. A game which breaks out of the usual mold of like fighter, mage, thief is pretty interesting. I just wish there was a bit more to the gameplay. Sacred 2 is better in that regard, but you're still focusing on the same few skills, and it's basically fighting wherever you want to go. Enemy density is very high. Step out of a village or town, and it's just enemies everywhere. Until you get to the next town. Hang on. Is that drummer still following? Yes. Okay, there we go. I think Sacred was one of the first games I got on GOG, along with Divine Divinity.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Okay, let's put down the teleporter stone. What do you mean, no time to sleep? I guess I've rested recently.
I can't use it on that.
Let me eat all my
It won't
tomatoes.
work with that.
Why did all my tomatoes, like, form into a bunch of 6 tomatoes?
I can't use it on that. It won't work with that. I can't use it on that.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. These things are color-coded. Okay, there we go. I can sleep now. Ow!
That was nice.
Hey, level up! Oi. There we go. What level are we? 19. Hey. Okay. So where do we need to go? Up there. No, not that one. There we go. Nothing in the orc tent. Uh. Can I increase my, guarding spell? I can.
How wonderful.
Good. Absorbs up to 80 damage. I guess 10 more points is nice. There we go. Okay. Something is getting damaged. Okay. Hang on. Before I forget, there was a chest down here, wasn't there? It's like around here? Did I pick up my... Good. There we go. Tailor composite bow. And in here is a nice punch spear. Okay. Might go for another half hour. Rubbish. Nope. Okay, and you. There we go. Pardon me. I can't really just run there because there's going to be orcs from to the north of me and south of me, which are going to be attacking me, not just the ones which I'm running into as I head east. Though it seems the ones around here are a bit easier than the other ones I was fighting. There we go. Cursed leather leggings. Minus 17 to offense. Minus 28 resistance to spirit. That is fascinatingly useless. Oh, and an apple. What's in here? Place to sleep. Sure. I have a snooze. The soothing sound of orcs lulling us to sleep. There we go. Gold. Okay. There's a shadows. Hello, welcome back, Wex. You survived the Yodi shot once again. Good to hear.
Superb!
Is it a gauntlet? Oh. Oh boy.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Oh no, my helmet's broken. It's fine, don't worry about it. The bolts they're shooting into my body aren't slowing me down none. They're not even added to my encumbrance rate. We're absorbing them. Every one we get hit by makes us stronger. There we go. Heavy boots. Spider's ring, heal, gold, and a ruby. There's also some mushrooms up there.
How wonderful!
There we go. I did pick up something I don't want. That's these boots. There we go. Also, can repair my helmet. I'll just do a repair of all of my equipment. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, we were talking briefly about Gothic. Oh yeah, you explained to me, Wex, earlier how you can no-clip on the Gothic demo to get to explore the whole game world with enemies and NPCs. I need to hunt down the Gothic demo so that I can see that for myself. That type of thing fascinates me because demos were frequently made with earlier versions of games. Like early builds, so there might be things in it which didn't make it into the end game. And it'll be interesting to see if anything has changed. I'm sure other people have gone over it, but... Anyone still play demos? It's kind of open source demo. It would have been the original type of demo for Gothic. Not really. I don't think many games release demos now. Though I don't actually check for them. I think game demos are released on Steam still. You can download them for free, obviously. But they're not what shows up at first. It's generally just a full game. I have never looked into it, because I've always been pretty certain of what I want to purchase. It's certainly not a thing as much as it used to be, though. Demos were a way for me to see whether a game would work on my computer before I purchased it.
Superb!
Occasionally, the demo would work, but then the full game wouldn't. That was terrible. We're like, yeah, this game's working alright. So that you go to the store and purchase the game and don't waste, like, the trip to the store. So you actually come back with something. Very important when you're not the one doing the purchasing. There we go. Or you don't end up with a game which looks really, really cool, but then you just can't play it at all because it doesn't work on your computer. So you just have to stare longingly at the box art or something. I think I had at least one game like that, but I can't remember what it was. How? Great. We poisoned the well, and we got poisoned ourselves, but we're fine. Okay. Old game demos were so weird, yet it had its own charm. Often scrap music so they weighed even less on PC gaming magazines. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just all like the little changes. Also because, as I said, sometimes the demos were like early builds of a game, or they were a stripped down version of the full version. So you could even find like textures in them for things which weren't included in the end game, or early versions of like a weapon or an item or item appearance or something like that. I think an example of that, which I can think of now, is the demo for Curse of Monkey Island. You start off in LeChuck's ship at the beginning of it, and I think in the demo, it's a little bit different. I can't remember how. Maybe in appearance or in the puzzle than it is in the full version. Oh, let me the Gothic 1 demo. Thank you very much. I'll have to have a look into it. Oh, man. Oh, pardon me. It's been warm and it makes me sleepy. You know, when it's like, it's hot and it's just kind of tiresome just being awake. Nope, 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 nope.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while. My energies are depleted.
Well, this is fantastic.
Let me regain my strength.
Nope. Okay, run away. Yay. Hey there. Oh, you didn't heal. No. Thief's woodcutter's axe of death. 40 to 80 damage, 3 to agility, death blow 2. Don't actually remember what death blow does. I would assume it has a chance to instantly kill the target. Maybe if it drops below a certain amount of health? You remember Neverwinter Nights trailer and being so hyped because the spells and whatnot resembled Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate so much, but then the final version wasn't so cool anymore. Yeah. I remember looking forward to Neverwinter Nights. I enjoyed the gameplay of it. I found the story of base Neverwinter Nights, though, very boring. I think I tried to finish it twice, and, I think I did finish it once, but only by cheating. Pardon me. It's just so repetitive. Go to this hub. Go out to these 3 different directions. Find objects. Bring them back. Go to the next area. Do the same thing again. Go out to the next area. Do the same thing again. Then you find a boss. And it's like, The expansions were much better. I've actually got Kingmaker, I think, is it? But, or, no, the Mask one? But I haven't played it. That was a module which was released, I think, by the community later on. A number of months ago, I actually downloaded Neverwinter Nights and was playing through just a basic campaign of it. I haven't touched it for a while, though. I should do a playthrough of that. I have to, like, force myself to go through it. No, it's just... I don't know. I don't find the story very interesting. Or the story could be interesting, but what they have you doing to, like, find out about the story is kind of eh.
That was nice.
I don't even really mind
How
Erebeth.
wonderful.
It's just...
Superb.
That's all I can say about it. It's like, meh. Beaten Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights 2 was yuck, though. I don't remember where I got up to in Neverwinter Nights 2. I seem to be going over a whole bunch of games which I never ended up finishing. I think I got up to... You get your fortress. And then I remember you're going towards, like, a cliff. And you get attacked by... like, some... cloaked bad guys or something. And I think that was about where I stopped. I never really looked into Neverwinter Nights 2 for other modules or anything like that.
That was nice.
I think I enjoyed it, but it was kind of like, yeah, it's more Neverwinter Nights. It sort of solves some of the problem of Neverwinter Nights being repetitive by giving more variation to how the modules look. Not like the environment modules, which they use. But, I don't know. I think I found the story more interesting in it. They had better characters, but... I've played more of Neverwinter Nights 1 than 2. A lot depends on your class, so if I was a looter, you think I could bore you at some point if you're kind of collecting stuff over and over again. I think I was playing as a warlock, because that was a new class to me. I think it focused around a single, like, energy bolt spell, and then you applied different effects to it. Maybe I just found that repetitive. But because it was like, oh, I haven't seen this class before, so I gave it a try. Also because, you know, oh, it's a warlock, it's evil. Want to play as the bad guy, but not really. The game doesn't let you anyway. Star Amulet of Freezing. Freeze +1. What? What's that do? Oh, that's my freeze spell. Well, that gives me quite a lot of magic. Hang on. That increases my freeze to level 4. 12 units. Oh, that's pretty nice. This comment sums up your feelings of Neverwinter Final Version. You remember this teaser alpha version trailer coming with Baldur's Gate 2 or maybe Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Baal? You remember the lines, "Welcome to Neverwinter Nights," and how it looked breathtaking and exciting. Also remember how cool the magic missile looked and that the power of one effect from Baldur's Gate 2 got changed in the final version. Power of one. Oh, do you mean how you just have the single character in your party? Because Neverwinter Nights 1, you sort of had your main character, but then you'd have, like, henchmen, they were called. Which are, like, supplementary NPCs. But you could only have one of them. I don't think I remember watching trailers of Neverwinter Nights. I think it was sort of like it just came out on the shelf and I was like, oh yeah, that... I like Baldur's Gate 2, so... more Forgotten Realms stuff.
How wonderful.
I remember in, I think it was one of the expansions for Neverwinter Nights, there is this particular point where you have an amulet and a ring item. And for ages, I thought my game was broken. Ooh, bunch of potions. Because I couldn't use one of these items in a way which I was supposed to. I think it was called something like the Sensei's Amulet or something like that. And you're supposed to like use an ability off of one of them to teleport yourself somewhere or something like that. But I couldn't get it working, and I kept looking up on forums about how to do this, and no one seemed to be having this problem. I was very confused. And then I remember looking at the text in the game, and I was like, hang on, this says about this item. I've been trying to use this item. My whole problem was because I was trying to use the wrong item. It was to the point where I remember I actually wrote a note down in a book, which I still have, saying to myself, you know, it's this item, not the other item, dummy. You had the opposite experience. You were shocked by how incredibly fugly Neverwinter Nights 1 looked. Yeah, it's not the most pretty game. I think there was an updated version of it which came out which improved the lighting in it, but it didn't really do that good of a job. I think it added, like, very colourful environmental lighting everywhere, which didn't really work. It was kind of just before they started adding, like, bump mapping to walls, so everything looks really flat. I think it looks alright, but it's very blocky. Especially compared to, like, Baldur's Gate 2 or 1, where you have the flat, but still nicely detailed custom environments for every location. Neverwinter Nights is sort of like, oh yeah, this is the same module as I've seen in other areas. Like, the overall map color is just different. You know, we're in the docks area, everything is tinged blue. We're in the slums area, everything is tinged green. And there's, like, little sacks on the ground and piles of dust because everything's been on fire or something.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
Again, the expansions for them kind of helped with that, but not really. It was just how the base engine was made. It was built around these module blocks, which, made it easy to make a map for yourself. But, couldn't really customize it too much. Neverwinter Nights 2 improved on that. I think there was more variation in how you could make things appear. But, it still kind of had the same issues. Anyway. I think I remember one of the, developer talks about Neverwinter Nights 2 before it came out. They were talking about how you could, like, change a river to look like lava by changing the textures which are applied to it, or something like that, to add more variety to a level. Oh yeah, they're lasting for like 12 minutes now, not 12 hours. Because I increased my freeze. Freeze! What are you doing? You told me to freeze. Alright then, unfreeze. Come on. Cut through the orcs. Increasing my freeze so much might have actually gone against me because it's costing me more mana now. Let's see, if I put this back on. Let's see, my freeze at the moment costs 19 magic. If I put this on, it costs 13. Yeah. I think I might just keep wearing this other amulet. Longer lasting freeze is nice, but at the moment at least. I don't think I want to have it too high. Just a grain in there. What about over here? Hello? Cracked longbow. Glad we identified that. Wrecked round shield. What about this book? Okay. Just a story. I wonder if there's like a massive orc around here. The big cheese. Hello. You're just a giant heavy orc. No. Run.
My energies are depleted. Let me regain my strength.
Hey, you found me.
Rest before I can use another spell. I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Come on. Get out of here, you. Okay. Huh. Look, no. Check that weapon rack. Giant sword, okay? Got some, like, ballistas over there. Come on. Get. Okay. Let's see. Well, there's last corner down here to clear out. We probably won't do that tonight. Ugh. We might get another quest telling us to go down and clear that. I mean, we've sort of... What, we had to do that, then we had to go over here. Looks like we've cleared out all these other areas up here. Bit up there I haven't explored. As well as all this mountainous area there. So much fighting. I don't have to clear out this entire thing. We might get orders to do that later. Okay. I think I'm going to go back to Captain Mytox. Hand in the quests. Or see what he has to say about it. And then we might call it for tonight. But yeah, we've wow. Made a fair bit of progress. We've leveled up an awful lot. What are we now? We started at level like 13, we're level 20. The Orc forces have been nearly completely dealt with. Hang on.
How wonderful.
There we go. Captain! You're in here, I think. Somewhere. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Greetings, Freebooter. My scouts reported that some orcs are already falling prey to the poison, and a good few will die in agony before tomorrow morning's cockcrow. Good work. We can hold out now, and might even be able to go into counterattack if the orcs pull back in disarray. Go report the situation to General Alex. She'll reward you richly for your services out here, no doubt. Farewell. Okay, well, let's go do that. That means we have to go... yeah, just up there. Actually, there might be one other thing which I do. Oh, what's this? Maybe you can spare some gold for a family that's lost everything during the orc raids? It's high time for us all. Here's some gold, my friend. 1,000 sakes, I'm on my way to the castle, you know. The Duke must help us war victims or we'll starve. Where did you live? My house is in the next village. If you follow the road to the southeast, we were attacked by the green-skinned savages and they burnt everything to the ground. If only we could find a way to repay them. Horrible indeed. If you pass through the village, you'll find a hatch inside my house. The secret tunnel leads smack into the center of the nearest orc encampment. I used to do a bit of smuggling in better times. I don't know if it will be any use to you, but kill a greenskin for me if you find reason to draw a weapon down that way. Secret tunnel to the orc camp. That's interesting. Probably should have told the guards about that. It was full of orcs. But oh well. Oh, I can't steal magic from spiders. Feels like you can't do a lot of things to the animal type enemies in the game. Like I can cast freeze on an orc, but I can't on a wolf. Or on a spider. Right. I want to go, yeah, down there. So, turn around. Because there's this house down here. Which, had some bandits take over it. But we couldn't deal with it. But we can now, I'm positive. Also, I can, get rid of all this black here. The orc forces are one thing, but the black is the real enemy. The fog of war, that is. There we go. Oh, there's some healing potions there. Get those. Maybe it's time to do the Troll King. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, just around here. Hello? What? Oh yeah, no real trouble. There we go. What did you drop? A composite key, sapphire key, 105 gold, and an apple. I don't know whether I was actually stealing magic from him.
Superb.
What's in here? A silver key. What's in the bookcase? Come on. No. Bookcase. Secret of long life. I'm guessing one opens this door.
That was nice.
And the other one opens over here.
How wonderful.
Yeah. Let's see. There's a locked chest here.
Superb.
534 gold. Yay. I feel like I should go find the family and give it to them. They might be over at the, Hey, hey. Oh, sod you. Finders keepers. Well, I do want to be compensated for my troubles. I can't freeze the trolls. I don't actually know whether, from that, I don't know whether I'd be able to deal with the Troll King. Because there's the Troll King, and there's a lot of other trolls. I could kill them bit by bit, I guess. No, I don't. Ow. Normal trolls aren't a problem. No! Yeah, Can I put another point into, Meteor Strike? I can.
That was nice.
Good. Okay. What about something else? Maybe that will help. Let's see. No. Well, that helped. Silver long dagger of lightning flashes. Lightning damage 3, 4 to strength. Yeah. Well, I dealt with him, but I don't know whether I could deal with all the others. I mean, I could deal with all the others, but having a Troll King in there as well might be a bit much for me. I might just have a high resistance to fire. Maybe I should use another type of spell. I should put points into lightning or something. Okay, go up here. Just want to see whether that kid's over here. Yeah, there he is. There they are! Yeah, okay. Sorry. Thanks for saving us. You're a real hero. I'm glad you're alright. As a reward, you can take anything you want from the locked chest in the sleeping chamber. Unfortunately, its key is locked in a cupboard, and the cupboard's key is probably in the possession of the leader of thieves. Sorry. Oh, they gave me permission. That's fine. Thank you, sir. Good luck in your travels. You're always welcome in the house. Don't mention it. Yes, but first we will visit my mother for a few weeks. I don't think I can find any sleep in our house right now. Thank you for helping my mum and dad. Yes, I did, lad. Evil never wins in the end, you know. Hehehe. A happy ending. Okay. Let's go to General Alex. And then we'll call it for tonight. I hope we won't get in trouble for that camp there. What? Death pit. Major WG, 3 bottles of wine, no charge. Lieutenant EG, 2 bottles of Dwarven Ale, Duke size, 28 GP. Private SF, 1 bottle Standard Ale, 10 GP. Next delivery in 10 days. Okay. Just someone's got a stash of alcohol there. It seems my initial estimation that you are a worthy warrior was correct. I have received favourable words of your deeds from Captain Mitox, and it appears words of your heroism has already made its way to Riverton. If only battle orders spread as fast as rumour. Tales of your deeds have even reached the ears of Janus himself, and he's invited you to Castle Stormfist. Here, take this letter of invitation, which will grant you access to the castle. Who is this Janus? You seem to hold him in high esteem. Janus is the son of Duke Pendrak Ferrell. Pendrak died mysteriously some time back, and Janus became his rightful successor. I mean, people have said he's died of a heart attack. Other people said he died from... He got hit by an arrow, and after a small light fever, he died. I don't think the latter is mysterious, but whatever. I'd be proud to call him my son. If there's one person that has the wits and intelligence to restore the dukedom to its former glory, it's that boy. Janus is a boy. Again, you backlanders show your ignorance. Do not judge outward appearances. It will be your undoing. Janus is highly intelligent, though he does take heed of his counselor on many occasions. Who is this wise counselor who advises Duke Janus? He must possess an equally impressive intellect. Her name is Lady Alona, and she resides at Stormfist Castle. She oversees Janus's education, and you're right, she's very intelligent too. Okay, can you tell me anything further about Stormfist Castle? It's an impressive stronghold built for modern warfare. There are rumours of an enormous and complex cavern system below the castle. I can see the strategic advantage in such a system, but it could also be a flaw. Here, I'll mark the castle's location on the map. Well, we've already been there. I help myself to the armory. You're no longer required in the employ of the ducal army. I must refuse your request. Our supplies aren't unlimited, and we are at war. Yeah, okay. I've already taken everything that was of value. Okay. I'll save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. A lot of fighting has been done. A lot of levels have been gained. 4, and... there we go. So yeah, we got permission to go into the castle. However, I think we can still do the plagued village down here. I think you could do either one of those, and that might lead you to there. I thought you had to do both of them, and then you would go into the castle. But maybe you can choose which one you want to do. So we'll go over to here, have a look at this, and then we'll go over to the castle. Because I would like to be pretty thorough and have a look around the village. As for all these little unexplored spots, I don't know, we'll have to thoroughly explore these mountains over here. Or hills. There's the Cursed Abbey there. I'm gonna have to feel out how that place is. I don't know when we're supposed to do that. I think this and this are side areas to the main quest. I could be wrong on that. This one might not actually be a side quest, but this one I think is. Nericon's Garden. But anyway, we'll find out later. So, yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time for more Divine Divinity.